Hi, Leaf. Quite a bit better. How about yourself? How are you doing today? Oh wow, I thought the ads were over a moment ago. Welcome back from ad break. I'm feeling much better. No migraine. Batteries recharged. How are you doing? I must have missed out on that run.
Yeah, look at this guy.
Look at this guy.
He's all like, I want to use Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
What's good? Your head treating you all right?
Yep, I'm doing much better today.
So I know those used to hit you like in clusters.
Yeah. Hopefully it's a one and done. I do think it's probably a mixture of, you know, the sudden shift in weather going back up to 90 degrees from the nice, rain, and then
having to stay up all day a couple of times.
yeah,
Probably didn't
exactly.
help.
Right.
That stuff do get to you pretty fucking quick.
Yep.
It's like your body doesn't want to have sudden changes in its behavior.
You know, your body generally is okay with sudden. It's not fine with drastic.
Yeah, sudden and drastic, and then reversion.
Right.
So, have you played any of this fusion event?
I have. I've been playing Ashened.
I've been playing the Loner Shadal deck. That's a deck I like.
I like Shadal. I never look at the loners on the events.
Well, the thing is, I don't have any fusion archetypes that I play.
Sure you do. I know you have at least or exactly one I know of.
What?
Exodia? Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, that doesn't count as a fusion summon. It's a special summon from the extra deck, so I wouldn't get the extra gem rolls.
Sure.
So, I ran into a couple playing Yabel, which I could also play, but
I haven't seen Yubel yet. I actually, as long as I don't die on the turn they summon Yubel, I think I beat Yubel. Like, that's my matchup with Yubel. They either have to kill me on the first turn or I win, because I just fuse away all their monsters.
I had a Yubel player who was freaking out, kind of. It's like he attacked a construct with one of his Yubel monsters, and I didn't take any damage because he died. I guess the order of things that died before Eternal Pain or whatever could trigger.
Right.
Because of how El Shadal Construct works.
Right, yeah.
And then I fucking punted by summoning a card that was not El Shadal Construct. When I had no reason to.
Yep. We've talked about the Sacred Beast getting new support a couple weeks ago, I believe. Or maybe I was talking with Jake.
Sacred Beasts are getting new support? That's
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah.
I love Sacred Beasts. They do have a fusion monster too. I could.
The creator, essentially, but you and Sacred Beast themed.
Uriah, the Wicked Calamity, Hammond of Striking Thunder. Are they just going for the longest name they can fucking get on a card?
Currently, Predaplant has the longest name. No, wait, maybe it has the longest single word. Maybe Kaiju Destroyer is still the longest name.
Couldn't tell you. Creator of the Sacred Beast. You can only use the 1, 2, and 3 effects of this card once per turn. Does that mean you can use each effect?
Yeah. Greetings, fellow geeks and gamers. Sleep Sunday here. We're going to be playing some Pokemon. Let's get into it. Go ahead. Read your card.
No, I'm reading. I'm reading it to myself.
Team Sam X. I didn't even realize we had a YCS here in Missouri recently. I do not keep up with physical formats of any games right now. I was for a while, but I just kind of stopped.
Oh, you can't discard to use the creator. That's sad.
Oh, wait. Yeah, they're reset. Otherwise, I would just be playing the same one I was just on at the end of last week. Gotta re-randomize. They're trying to get ready for Worlds. Sure. I just didn't even realize that we had one.
They gave them a bunch of support cards. Once it gets out to Master Duel, I'll definitely look into it.
Yeah, you probably got like, what, 2 to 8 months for that, depending on how they decide to drop it.
Yeah, I was thinking 6 months. Wonder if they're gonna unlimit Sacred, open the Sacred Gates for it.
That's hard saying. Probably not, but they might. Maybe semi-limit it.
I think it's semi-limited right now.
Okay.
I want them to go to unlimited, and then they can just ban Phantom of Yubel out. I don't even care about the Yubel deck anymore. Fuck that deck. Even though I have it.
I don't even think Yubel's that egregious with what we have going on nowadays. I understand why it got banned out when it did. I don't think it matters anymore.
Especially without Appaloosa. Like, how much damage are they really doing? When they had a board of Appaloosa plus 5 negates, yeah, that was probably a bit excessive.
And anyway. Ooh, powder.
I think if you just completely dumpster Phantasm, Yubel Phantasm with Fusion out of the side deck, I think the deck is to the point where you can give me back my cards for Sacred Beasts.
I don't know what I was about to say now. I got distracted naming my Pokemon and lost my thought.
Seahorse.
Oh, yeah, Seahorse. I got on to play the Fusion event. Didn't even realize there was a Fusion event going. And I found out I haven't played long enough that I'm back down to Silver.
Let's go.
I didn't realize I hadn't played in that long. Like, I knew I hadn't played recently, but I didn't realize it had been that long.
Dumped all the way back to Silver. Last time I got back. Before this most recent stint, it had been, I was all the way back in Rookie.
So yeah, you know, after it's all done, I will be, oh, I'm gonna lose this unless he decides to use another move for some reason.
Isn't Rage a guarantee that he's gonna continue?
Yeah, it is. Unless it ended there. Whenever I said it hadn't been his turn. 2 is the minimum turn, so it could have ended there.
I didn't realize 2 was minimum.
Yeah, 2 to 5. for Outrage.
Okay. By the way, I'm wrong. Open the Spirit Gates is not restricted right now.
Okay.
So, we're good. None of the cards that are important to the deck except Skill Drain are limited. But you still have your 3 Awaken the Sacred Beast.
Right. I kind of want to make a modern actual Chaos Origin release retrains of all of Yu-Gi Mutos. Yeah.
Frisco's Coastal Toys are
The Black Chaos archetype.
Squeaking, crinkling, and
Black
fun under
Chaos.
the sun. Built for the dog days of summer.
And then the
Favorites
Dark
before
Time
they're
Wizard
gone,
also
only
came out,
at
right?
Chewy.
That was also in there, I believe, which of course is Joey's archetype. With the new alligator sword, baby dragon fusion. Nice. Yeah, I haven't tried for physical cards in any game. Again, I haven't just not been keeping up. I also haven't pulled for any. Not yet. That's the Beyond the Bull. Okay.
I haven't really looked into
That's
much of
October.
this.
Okay. Yeah. I haven't kept up with the actual. Like, I keep up with what's coming out, but I haven't kept up with the actual, like, who's playing and when the releases are and stuff. Same with Magic. Like, I keep up with the fact that we're getting the Unluckiest Planeswalker, which is super hype, but beyond that, I haven't really paid much attention.
Subscribe to hear more info on over 500 products.
Ooh, I forgot about the bamboo swords.
Bamboo sword. Gross.
They're a great card draw engine.
See, and that number right there is the reason I haven't kept up with any of the physical games, because I don't think a card should ever be more a card that is not a collectible. So something that's like, I don't mind it for like the overframes. I don't mind it for alt arts, like the rare alt arts. I don't, or alt rarities, but a playable card I've never, and this goes for Magic. I stopped playing Magic for a while when everything was Jace, because, the top decks were, in order to be viable, you had to drop at least like $300 just to have a, couple playable things, and I'm like, I'm not in on that. I will not spend more than $15 on a card unless it's specifically a collectible card, like not one that's I'm buying for the purposes of playing. Cheers, I did get that drink, by the way. Which one's Sweet Kiss? I forget which Kiss was with. This is Confusion or Confused, yeah. There's Sweet Kiss and Lovely Kiss. One is Sleep, one is Confusion. I just forget which one.
Zidot.
I love Cdot and its line. Holy shit, that has a really high attack stat. Or a really low HP stat.
He took a chunk out of himself, didn't he?
Yeah. I think it may actually have really low HP, but we're going to leave the high attack just to be safe as my note. So that way I'm prepared for that potentiality.
What? We out of the lab.
I know full well that I shouldn't commit to an Evo run normally. But, like, this already has a 420 base stat total. So, like, I have done runs with less base stat total than this. So, like, I think I'm committing to the Shelgon here unless I see something that I just have to have. It's like, its base stat total is actually solid. Its spread is a little iffy, but only a little iffy.
Not a terrible one.
because of the Kaizo mod. Now I just got my Pokeballs and everything. You just have to get to where you're not in encounters to do that part.
No, really.
Yep. So I have to make it past that grass and make it past the grass. I don't have to go to the mart and I don't have to go through Oak. And the reason for that is because we have to go back to the lab so often. It's also why we have the shortcut where when we talk to Mom, it brings us straight to Oak.
Nice.
Now after that, the game is all pretty much just what you're used to. Like, there's no other modified routing in it.
Neat.
And I have a lot of status heals. Hello, I have a whole lot of status heals. Also, what's up, Phil? Your spread was iffy in high school?
What's up, Dreams? This fun means this.
Not much.
Rivalry match? Let's go.
Just waking up mostly.
Feel
Too
that?
late for that.
I got home at like 5 this morning, so
Okay.
I was at a friend's birthday party where we did draft of the new Hobbit set and then played Commander. I won first place in the draft.
Nice.
And then you gifted your best cards to the birthday boy, right?
I offered any of them that they wanted and they didn't want any of them.
So you lit them on fire in protest.
No.
I remember the time we played a draft at the shop, and I got Damnation, right? And of course I had to brag about it, because, you know, me and Damnation, obviously I'm playing black in my deck anyways, and everyone's like, you can't draft that unless you're playing black, and I'm like, well, you know, I can.
You want to watch me?
I was about to say, hate drafting is very much a thing.
I mean, and I was playing black, let's be real, that's like my favorite color to play, but I was like, bitch, watch me.
I remember winning a draft by drafting 8 Vampire Lacerators.
Tools and accessories.
People died very quickly.
This guy is a tanky boy. Very good defense.
Varthik. I mean, your attack is not great.
My attack's 16 at level 7. That's, I mean, it's not crazy, but it's above average.
I mean, for me, anything less than 64, I wouldn't even contend with it. I would just leave.
Let's see. 64 would be possible with 32 power, and I just got sheer colded.
Get absolutely fucked.
Just start over?
Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah.
Yep.
Back to the lab again. That's hilarious.
He had a 34% chance to hit at our level difference. 34%.
I wonder what the furthest into the game someone's ever made it before they got sheer colded or guillotine.
I've seen someone get O-code at Giovanni.
Oh god. I would be pissed.
I also saw someone get self-destructed in, which is not quite as, you know, big, but self-destructed in the Elite Four.
Jesus.
So they made it all the way there, and then something like they made their way, they were doing really well, and then boom, self-destruct, dead.
I would be very annoyed.
Oh, I missed out on an Eevee in chat. Damn. We love us an Eevee around here. That's that was wrong, but it's alright, no, that was good.
For doing this part for you.
I could.
Wouldn't take very long.
Shoot, I could do it without even, like, touching my keyboard. My controller has the ability to have macros run. Oh!
We're going left ball? What do we get?
We got
And
a good one. We got a good one. And we also managed to just slide by a bad situation.
If you don't get typed out by that freaking polywall.
Right, right. But we do have water absorb, so...
Oh, yeah. You're fine. You're fine. You got no defense, though, so don't get hit.
Right. Don't get hit with physical attacks.
Yeah, special attacks, go ahead.
Alright, let's see what's on this TM.
TMO1 is toxic, right?
Well, it is in the normal game. Right now, it's headbutt. And of course, this is the only time I'm allowed to use it. If I waited to use it after the lab, it's no longer legal, so...
We got for moves. Oh, you are fucked.
If Icy Wind lowers speed, right? That's what this one does? Yeah, okay. So we're going to Icy Wind once, hope that's enough, and then go for... all three of my other moves flinch.
Headbutt flinch spam.
Yeah, Headbutt, Astonish, and Rocker all have flinch on them, so...
I mean,
Oh, we are faster, okay.
flinch spam it is.
Alright, we have to survive the first hit. Okay, that's a physical move. We don't die. His physical attack's not too bad.
He did no damage, though.
Damn.
I thought Swift was special.
It is later. This is
I thought
pre-split.
by Gen 3 they had done that.
Nope. Gen 3 is still pre-split.
That's why I'm not a Pokemon historian.
I don't remember if it's 4 or 5, but you're not too far off, I know.
Dreams is playing Arcade Merchant. Everybody be aware. He's selling Arcade Merchant things.
Would you say they're arcane merchandise? Only if they're dice.
I got 100% in that game and then just never felt the need to load it again.
So when I finally felt like playing games at 3 in the morning, I played some Gundam last night because I was get my dailies, and then I played Yu-Gi-Oh afterward. But I got my dailies done in Gundam, and it may have been the best day of me playing that game I've ever had with a losing record.
Nice.
Like, I absolutely was top of every single one of the damn leader, or like every single one of the matches. It still didn't matter. Which happens. You know.
It happens.
Like I always joke, I can Fire Blast. Alright, one more Fire Blast and we win this fight. Boom. Point went down. I think we only gained 1 level here, though. I think Spoink is way too low of a level. Maybe, or XP yield, we may hit 7. We're definitely not hitting our normal 8, though. Chief Gary.
You've got arena trap. Nothing getting away from you.
Yeah, I'm just glad it's not like... Is it, magnet pull that if it's active, neither player can... Or, yeah, so like, if it's on, and I can't run away either.
I don't remember.
Like, I know Arena Trap you can still run. He's faster than us. Oh no!
Oh no! Gone. Have you considered just killing all of the Pokemon? I mean, you can't, but
At least not in this version. There is definitely a rule set where you're allowed to kill one on every route. Which would be kind of interesting to do that one, but that's the hard or X. What is it? Super Kaizo, and they do that because you're required to trade out your Pokemon every after every gym leader. You have to catch a new one.
catch 'em all, Pokemon.
Which it's like, okay, so you have to swap it out. So we have to make it where it's possible. So you have to be able to level up the new one.
Great. Pokemon people have lost their damn minds.
I don't know if anyone's beat Super Kaizo yet. Lots of people have beat regular Kaizo. And Light Kaizo's been beat a bunch too.
Which one's the Light Kaizo?
So it has less strict rules about item usage and held items. That's pretty much the only difference. So it's easier Kaizo Ironmon. Of course, there's also just Kaizomon and Ironmon. Ironmon, of course, being way easier than any of the others because it's just beat the game with one Pokemon. If it dies, you lose, but you don't have all the Kaizo rules in place.
Yeah, you can go to the moon.
Yeah.
And hope you don't get sheer colded.
Well, as long as you out-level things, you don't have to worry about getting sheer-colded. So you don't have to worry about it if you somehow aren't over-leveled in a thing where you're allowed to level up.
Or he does Pokemon.
That can definitely happen, yeah. I have considered playing just Kaizo Nuzlocke at some point, where it's a lot easier instead of doing Ironmon. But if I do Kaizo, then I still have to figure out how to allocate experience, so to speak. Because if I did it, I would still follow the you can only defeat one Pokemon per route. Because I think that's interesting, you know, if you're trying to make it hard. That's nice, second Moonstone. Give me something to use it on. Aridos.
Have you ever played the Emerald Kaizo remake that they made? Hack that somebody made?
I've played several Emerald hacks. I don't know which one you're specifically talking about.
It was just called Emerald Kaizo. It had like a bunch of Kaizo rules, but they were built into the ROM, so you couldn't like give up and cheat.
Absol also has Arena Trap.
Well,
So I have to try to kill it. Because I can't run away.
you got 5 shots.
Especially since I didn't start off using fire or fake out for some reason.
Well, you only gotta land. Well, you don't have to land anymore. Arnold kill it.
Right.
If you can survive the Iron Tails long enough.
Over Snore. I don't know if that's right. I think Fake Out may have been an equally reasonable candidate for replacement. Since you can only,
Replace acid armor.
because acid armor can get me through some situations. If I can get a burn and just need to survive, I can get that up and use that as a setup. Get my defense up so I can survive
Playing on
physical
iPhone?
attacks.
Now you can play Unlocked on PC with Google Play Games. Unlock bigger screens.
Alright, I'm not gonna keep searching there since I know Absol's Arena Trap will just go
Even
and
sweeter battles.
battle the trainer.
Go play on PC with Google Play Games. Download now.
I like Fake Out for specifically going through caves and
That is a good competitive mode.
Yeah.
Because it's worth it in that setting.
Fake Out's so good whenever you can swap your Pokemon and reset it.
Yeah, you can do that, or you can do all kinds of like games with it.
You have 24 attack at level 8. This thing is ridiculous. And 24 special attack. Like, what the hell is this thing? It wants everything in front of it dead.
Murder!
Fearow! Right, Fearow is part normal, so Brick Break is neutral. Okay. Okay. So it's special defense. Lower than its defense. I know I have a much higher attack, but power move there. But I can still tell, give or take by a bit. Caterpie can't hack it. Yeah, that's probably true. I don't think it's relevant to this moment, but that's probably true. I would not want to bring a Caterpie into this this fight. I think one of the worst parts about Ironmon is that you cannot train up your EVs. You just have to get lucky with what you're facing to get your stats the way you want them.
Right.
It's like, in normal one, you'd be like, okay, well, I'm going to elect to fight these things to gain up these stats that I'm missing. But since you can't go on random, wild Pokemon, nope. New Mel, oh no. Nummel. Eat this Fake Out, Nummel. Oh.
No.
Alright, Brick Break might just be all I need here. Might be fine. It is. Oh, and it crit. Crit did not matter there, I'm pretty sure, but... I'm not going to say no to a crit either. Hello, Grumpig. I've already killed your youth. Oh, no. Come on, Fire Blast, give me a burn. Get me the burn! What are you changing? Normal type? Haha! Prepare to die to one single Brick Break now, you idiot! Alright. Just
I love the
Espeon.
sheer amount of videos explaining how to cut through 2-inch aluminum piping as quietly and quickly as possible for no particular reason.
I love recently the video of the guy going to the city hall meeting and explaining the exact amount of gold and copper in front cameras, and then a week later, all the front cameras were taken down in a city from some mysterious person. They don't know who it is because all the cameras are gone. There's no footage.
Yeah, those things tend to be a lot of people seem to have issues with it.
There are a lot of things I'm very anti, but I don't think that one bothers me.
I don't know. Are they paid for by the government or is it a private thing?
They're paid for by each city, yeah.
Then I don't like them. It's a waste of government money.
Okay, Aber dead. Risk cash. Rick. Don't tickle me, fucker.
Now we gotta go help people
Come
customize
here,
and save
Elmo.
hundreds at Liberty Mutual. Maybe where's the golf cart? There it is.
EQ, okay.
What you need.
That's gonna hurt because of our defense down. Oh, good, he went for bite. I think another EQ would have been much scarier, surprisingly, than a super effective bite with no stab. Ooh, E-speed. Oh, well, that probably kills. Especially with our defense down. It sure does. Does E-speed outspeed fake out?
I don't think so.
Like, I know Protect does and Magic Coat does. Didn't know about.
Fake out is faster. It's +3 as opposed to +2.
Gotcha. I wish they gave that some of that information, like they had terms for it instead of just this move goes first. If it said this move goes, because like extreme speed says this move goes before other moves that go first. So by that phrasing, it would go before fake out, but it doesn't.
Right. And like Protect, I don't even think says it goes first. It just is kind of implied to.
Right. Same with Detect and the others like that. Endure. But the worst part about that, right, is those ones that, they have prio and have the protection. But then is it Mat Flip, which doesn't have prio, but it's the same, it has like the same sort of description on it? Or Wide Guard. Wide Guard.
Wide Guard is +3.
Okay, then it must be Mat Flip. There's one that does the same thing, but it has to physically you have to be fast enough for it to work, but it protects the whole team like Wide Guard does.
Gotcha. Mat Flip?
I think that's what it's called.
Mat Block?
Mat Block, that could be it.
Doesn't make contact. Yeah, it's no prio.
Yeah. I can't take Moltres. Eradicate, okay.
Oh, it's called Tatami Flip or Mat Block.
Okay.
Do you know there are no moves with priority -1 or -2?
Just -3?
-3 and down.
Okay. I was gonna say, because like there's Vital Throw always goes second.
Yeah, they go down to -7 is Trick Room. But there's none in -1 or -2. What'd you say? Vital Throw? It is -6. So technically Trick Room would go after it.
Naming my Eradicate Rattata.
Ratatata.
Rat-a-tat-tat,
Clicked. Looks like he accidentally clicked yes, I would like to nickname it, and then just gave it his real name. Apparently, Helping Hand is the most high prio move.
Yeah, I actually knew that one.
Quick Attack is only +1, so it's fairly low prio.
Right. But you know, in Gen 1, there was only 2 levels of priority.
I did not know this. Teleport is level -6.
I didn't know that either. What? I just got temporarily given my opponent's pure power on a guy who already has 14 attack and has drill peck.
Well, that's what they get.
Oh no, we still didn't one-shot. Oh no. Oh gosh, Meteor Mash did one-shot me. Alright, what was... Inspect the log. What is his stats? I gotta know. I gotta know what Houndoom's base power was.
In Gen 1, there were only
Oh,
3
yeah.
priority moves. Were Quick Attack and Counter. Counter at -1, Quick Attack at +1.
Well, and there was Protect.
It's not listed in the moveset. Was Protect in Gen 1?
Yeah. Detect was Gen 2, but Protect was Gen 1. I say with an amount of confidence that is waning after you're looking things up, but I am pretty confident.
It is not. It didn't exist in Gen 1. It only exists in Smogon movesets from Gen 2 and forward. Vital Throw. What's interesting, Vital Throw has priority -1.
Yeah.
Which means that chart I looked at earlier either doesn't include Vital Throw or is wrong. Because it says there's none at -1. I wonder if that's just for Pokemon unique to Generation 9.
Maybe.
I was thinking that was just... Or maybe did they take Vital Throw out for some reason?
What's up, Wayfair? You're level 10 in Gundam? Are you talking about the clan? We're level 10 now? Because hell yeah. I didn't realize that, but hell yeah.
Apparently Vital Throw cannot be used in Gen 9. For reasons unknown.
Gen 9's
Dreams.
got weird battles, right? Like, it doesn't use the normal battle system.
I didn't play Gen 9, so I don't know. Dreams hired a fat dragon.
Because Gen 9's the newest one, right? Or am I wrong?
Yeah, it's the newest one.
We don't body shame in my shop.
I didn't body shame. I said he was fat. There's no shame in being fat.
Agreed.
How do I do the warehouse thing?
You have to buy a shelf. And then the fat dragon will come in and grab anything off the shelf that it can put out. There's also a control table you can get somewhere if you want to be... I think it's called like a storage shelf. Yeah, and you'll need the warehouse table. And honestly, once you buy shit, they'll pick it up and go try and place it if you have replacer guys.
Alright, stab, mega kick. Let's go. Fuck. I should have just super fanged, I guess, first.
Wait, how did you pick up 4 things at once?
Maverick.
I have multiple inventory slots.
I played this game wrong. Oh well. I'm not gonna let it ruin my day. I'm definitely gonna let it ruin my day.
Alright, opponent. I need you to hurt yourself in confusion. Hurt yourself now. No.
I heard you say
Chewy
opponent. I
has
was like,
everything for every
what?
animal.
are you nicknaming your opponents? Well, come on now,
Parakeet
dude.
retreats to hedgehog homes and guinea pig homes. Chewy has every friend covered. For low prices, for fast shipping, for life with pets, there's Chewy.
What Maverick?
Maverick.
Maverick. Oh, hey, drunken wayfarer, sir, friend. Don't have you on my list. What is your favorite Pokemon, wayfarer? If you're still in here, because when I do these runs, if someone's in my chat that I know that they're in there, and I see their Pokemon, their favorite Pokemon, we try to make a run of it, whether it's a good Pokemon or not. Looking at you, Ryan, with your perfectly viable competitive Pokemon that's absolutely awful in a.
It's not my fault he's 4x weak.
Hey, I can't say anything because Wifey's favorite is also on that list of perfectly viable competitive, absolutely trash at this game.
Scizor goes hard in the fucking paint, and you can't say he doesn't. He's not very good for this. Other than that, I didn't pick him for being good at this. I picked him because he looked for this.
It's also like Steelix. I'm like, Steelix is such a okay Pokemon. I was gonna say good. Steelix is okay. But Steelix is awful for what we're doing here.
More Pekko?
More Pekko, okay. We won't see that one for a while, but once we get up there, if we see a more Pekko, we will use it.
Oh god.
He's bought too much crap.
We're about to get froggy.
Very mad.
Sorry to hear that.
I had known I could store multiple items on this game so much faster.
Wait, I'm still here.
Again, reminded me of my own inadequacies, as he does to most men.
Alright, so the question is, do I Dragon Rage and just take the free win, or do I Cross Chop and attempt to take the win? As if there's an actual question there. Man, when you get Dragon Rage on a Pokemon, it's like, okay, well, early game you get to just walk through until you're done with the forest. Oh, he has Dig. Oh, no. Wait. Why did it still hit?
Dragon Rage don't miss.
Yeah, it does. Dragon Rage is just 100% accuracy, so why did it hit through Dig? What? I mean, gift horse and mouth and whatnot, but what?
There's nothing in the Bulbapedia about this. It says specifically in Dig that you are unhittable for the first phase.
Except for by Earthquake, because Earthquake specifically says it hits if they have Dig. Or if they're digging.
Yeah, let me go back. What gen is this? 3?
Yeah, Gen 3.
It's blocked by protection moves.
Right?
Let me go check out Dig in Gen 3.
There's also a small possibility that Hitmonlee has no guard.
Possibly.
Because if it has no guard, that would explain it. Slow. But again, gift horses and mouths, we're not looking too hard. I mean, I'm not upset about you looking at it, but I'm not going to complain about it and be like, well, why?
I'm gonna go with no guard because there's no other reason that should have hit.
It'd be funny if it was just a random errant piece of code where it's like, oh, they have the exact same speed and So they went simultaneously, question mark? You know, like something stupid where the code is screwed up.
I really wish Pokemon battles could have simultaneous hits. I think that would be really cool.
Yeah. If you want that, you have to play either Smash Brothers or Pokken. Even in
I was watching a very interesting video on Smash Brothers same time hits. Where in the original or in Melee, some of them are dependent on what port you plug into.
Okay.
Depending on certain moves, but some moves, if you hit each other with them at the exact same time, the one in the higher port number will win.
The most beautiful woven blankets in the world. The unicorn blanket.
Some where like a stronger move will just overpower a weaker one.
Right.
But there are some where literally the tiebreaker is just who is in port.
And they're also machine washable.
Who's closer to port.
Some of our blankets are designed in-house.
Interesting.
Some of them are from art historical imagery.
I mean, you can decide
There
some.
are some that can tie.
Right, where they cling.
So get them for your friends.
No, where they both take damage.
Oh, there's also one, or maybe that's in the newer ones, where there's ones where they can cling.
No, they can cling off, they can tie, one can overpower the other, or it can come down to port priority.
Okay.
There are 4 possibilities, and there's really no...
Oh my gosh.
Well, there's a way to know.
For you.
Blue
Chew Gold works differently
Right,
than what
right.
you used before.
There's no obvious path except for like Falcon Punch beats almost everything.
There's no way to intuit it.
Of just one. It supports blood flow, arousal.
Things like Falcon
and
Punch only
connection
lose
at
to
the same time.
Donkey Kong's
When something matters, you
tin
invest
crank.
in it. Upgrade to the strongest 4-in-1 formula at BlueChew.com.
Watermelon berry, Watmel. I hate that all those stupid, useless berries are in the pool. Like, I get it, and I'm not. But my problem isn't that that they included them. My problem is, why do they exist in the first place? No one used that mechanic when they introduced it. I didn't even know you could get most of them in watermelon. I didn't know you could get most of them in Fire. I don't think you can get most of them in FireRed Leaf Green. Is what I'm trying to say. Like in the actual game, I don't think they're able to be acquired except for from trading them from Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, where they actually belong. Ow, he tickled me with Mach Punch. Anyways, Dragon Rage. You know, I'm getting zero information about my enemies by just Dragon Raging my way through, but... What's up?
I just found my new favorite subreddit.
Oh boy.
It's the old show.
I love it! Yes! It's straight up just making fun of... Well, not making fun of, but showing all the ridiculous, stupid things humans do to entertain themselves, essentially.
They're blindfolded trying to transport water, and he fell into the pool they're getting the water from, and the chick tried to drown.
One of them I loved was hobby cross bike races. So like hobby horse, but they're holding handlebars instead of a horse, pretending to BMX their way, so they're running across a dirt track. I'm like, well, yeah, we're humans, and we like to do really stupid things to entertain ourselves. Ooh, a Maxer bell. That'll be useful when we get to that cave that we want to be really safe about not getting into random encounters in.
This guy went to fire off one of those confetti cannons.
Oh, is it the kid who shot himself in the nuts?
He's not a kid. He shot himself in the nuts.
We died because our opponent had mirror move and 41 HP.
Let's go. looked like he was one of the announcers. Fucking dropped the balls.
Alright, let's see what our two moves were. We were going to get rock, throw, and pound. Would have been amazing for this. We were actually really set at that stupid mirror move.
This is a sport that kind of gets somebody killed. Slippery stairs.
Oh my gosh, and our first, like, we just walked through Brock if we had made it to him. I probably shouldn't look at this because I'm going to get more and more angry. Misty had 2 Arcanines. That part didn't matter. Surge had a Zapdos. But nothing to care I want to go see Murder Ball live at some point.
Have you guys ever seen, I think it's Finnish baseball?
No.
Think so? But I'm not going to say definitely no.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Lex. It's like somebody badly described baseball one time to the people of Finland, and then they just never corrected it.
Okay.
So, like, the pitcher and the batter are both at home plate.
Okay.
And the bases are not in a circle. You run to first base, and then you have to run across the field to second, then to third, and then you go around. You have to go from third around first base to get back to home. So you run in this, like, fucked-ass pattern. And the way it's pitched is they stand slightly behind the batter, and they just throw it straight up in the air, and the batter just wails on it. And then it's like baseball from there, where you're just playing. It's fielding, except the bases are in the wrong spot, the pitcher's in the wrong spot. And they're just, it looks like a fucking blast. It looks like a lot of fun. Oh, and it has, like, instead of bases, it has, like, the zones in cricket, where you just have to get into the zone, not onto the actual, there's not an actual bag, there's a zone you have to get into. And there's one field in the Finnish Pro League where there's a river that is in play. So if the ball ends up in there, you gotta go get it.
This field looks crazy. I love how the idea, quote unquote, is.
Baseball. You should show the crowd.
Okay, let me pull it back up. It's also specifically called Pesapayo.
Yeah, it has a real name, but it's just some people call it
Maverick. Maverick. I love part of the argument is that it gives the offense more tactics than just hope that you can time everything. So, let's hit this button. Here's our field we're looking at.
I do not know if this game predates baseball.
It does not. It is based on baseball. It says so in the little history of.
It's a crazy sport. And also, the batter is not stationary. The batter runs up to the plate while the ball's in the air. It's good times.
Yeah, let's see. It's a fast-moving bat and ball sport that is often referred to as the national sport of Finland. It has some presence in other places, including Germany, Sweden, Switzerland, Australia, and Canada's Northern Ontario. All right, Maverick, I hear you. I guess we'll take a quick break because Maverick is absolutely not happy. Here's like the actual field, by the way. There's a wall in the middle of this one to keep someone getting killed, I assume. The whole field is concrete too, and I saw people in some of these pictures diving for the base. Like, what the heck?
Oh, and there's no home runs. If you hit it out of the back, it's a foul.
Yep, it's a foul, yeah. But that's only if you hit it out. If it bounces out, they have to chase it down. So as long as you hit field, they have to go after it. Apparently. But yeah, that's something. Alright, let's get our Pokemon and then we will shit. We will shit.
That's an interesting tactic.
We have the only Pokemon in the entirety of Kaizo Ironmon that has a guaranteed Pokemon ability.
Jet Ninja?
Yep.
Ninja?
Yep.
That's pretty lucky.
I think it's awful. It's a bad situation. Guess what? It still only always has 1 HP.
Well,
Like, sure, it can't. It has to be hit with a super effective move, but obviously, I give it Sandstorm. You know what? You can hold on to this Sylph Scarf for now. Why not? Getting this battle done, Maverick. Okay? You can stop whining and we'll be, because this is going to go quick. We're gonna die the moment they have a super effective move.
I like how there's absolutely no chance the batter's getting hit in the head, but he still has to wear a hat.
Oh, look, Rock Tomb, immediate. We're immediately dead. Who could have seen that coming? Alright, we're gonna take a quick break because Maverick's a whiny boy. We'll be back shortly.
Bye.
The ball. I have returned.
Hell yeah, brother.
Maverick got some apricot, and he got some cheese tacks.
Cheese tacks. Suit jutsu. It's just jujitsu rolling while in full three-piece suits. And sports shoes. And, whatever you call them. Dress shoes.
I love some of the crazy stuff that's on ESPN The Ocho. I mean, Reddit / The Ocho.
Yeah. I don't know who actually, if anyone, like, puts this on TV, or people are just doing this shit for fun.
I've seen, now some of these are more well known. On there I've seen field Quidditch.
I saw one where 40s were tied together, and the rule was just the last one to hit
The barrel.
a barrel wins.
Yep. I see a lot of the slapping competitions on there. At this point, I don't know if that counts as the Ocho, because everyone's seen those so much, but...
Yeah. There's one where they have, it's called meat kicking, where they just move a bar up and up with meat on it, and you have to kick it.
Gotcha. I've seen cheese wheel throwing.
I saw that one earlier.
I'm trying to think some of the other, like, semi-strange, because they also do ones that are less strange, like that, I can't think what it's called, but there's a game where you play with scoops and a ball, and you're bouncing the ball off a wall like it's handball, but there's very specific rules about which part of the wall you're...
Whatever it's called. I don't remember what it's
Well,
called.
bocce's like you bowl a ball on the ground.
I know the sport you're talking about. I've seen it.
Yeah, and that one looks really intense. And apparently there's places in the States where you can go play it. And they use like plexiglass for the wall instead of concrete like they do everywhere else.
Nice. What was I thinking about? There was one I saw while you weren't here. It was two cars chained together in sprint car racing, where the front car has the engine and the back car has the brakes.
Oh, that's interesting. That's dumb, but that's interesting.
And they're clearly, intending to hit each other because they're shitty cars. But they're literally just cars chained together, where the one in the front has an engine and the one in the back has brakes.
Man, we are creative, us humans.
I mean, you gotta do something with your time.
The funny thing is, you really don't, but we will.
Humans hate being bored. I was reading some of those alien, trying to contain humans. They're like, they were so docile back home. It's like they weren't bored at home. You gave them nothing to do, so yeah, they found a way to break out of your zoo.
Well, we have to replace this. I love some of those Reddit stories where they're essentially making fun of us as a race that way.
Humans are space orcs. That's I think what the subreddit is called.
Yes. Alright, so I can't use this Pokemon anyways. I'm gonna have to replace it. But I do have the option to do something funny and just metronome. What do you think? Should I just do it?
No.
Alright.
No. Ultimate Frisbee on ice. That seems dangerous.
It's probably fine. Oh!
I mean, compared to some of these, it's...
There was another sport, it may be that one, where they're on ice, but they're not using, ice skates.
No, these guys had ice skates on.
Okay, so there was one of the sports that was on one of them. They literally were running around with just shoes. Wow, I got Fury Attack, which is one of my actual attacks.
Nice.
But yeah, so that was interesting, because, people trying to run around on flat tennis shoes.
Ice skating or rollerblades plus longsword in a duel.
That's
Those are not long.
fine.
Those are sabers, but still. I love how you can tell some of these are like real games with real like rules, and some of them they're just clearly out fucking around.
Right. We have a speed tie with this level 8 Rattata. This has been absolutely hilarious because I've only got one move that actually used my good stat that's being boosted. Everything else has been just absolutely nonsense. I don't know what our opponent has. All they've used... Oh, Swift is their second move. All they've used so far was Doom Desire.
Doom scrolling as the competition. They're not even watching the videos. They're just seeing who can go through the most videos the quickest. That's awesome.
I remember at one point there was a competition... Oh, we just got crit to death. Hell yeah. Again, we can't use that Pokemon, so it didn't really matter. Doom! Doom, 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 doom. That's my Doom Saw.
You ever watched horse racing?
Yes.
It's just the jockeys racing each other.
Yes. And it's not the hobby version where they have the stick horse, right?
No, it's just the guys came out of the chutes like they were horses.
I've also seen horseplay racing, which was a little awkward to watch. Because it's people in, like, you know, the fetish wear, the horse hoof and things, and they're racing like that and jumping over stuff, and it's like, oh, this is a thing. Thank you. Thank you, Reddit Ocho, for bringing this to my life.
I don't get what's Ocho about this.
Oh, you can, Wayfair. You're curious now, and you want to go look up to see if I'm bullshitting you or not. I don't know. It's like a horse track. Or not horse track. I mean, a dog track is a funny thing. Like, they're not even on like a full-size horse track. They're on like a dog agility track size thing with like the gates set up. So
You'd be surprised how cheap it is to rent a car racing track when they don't have anything better to do with it that day.
That's true. That's true.
Like, they're just getting paid for it. They don't care. Why is this an 8-on-3?
How much do people pay to watch? Now, that's a different question. That's probably a much higher number because it is that weird pink part, probably.
Once you get... Let's be honest, there's a reason freaks are willing to pay a lot.
Yeah. Commission art for people who do things that are non-traditional. You get paid so much because people are willing to spend more than what you should spend on something like that. We have a big mushroom and a small mushroom, by the way.
Foosball. I want to play this now.
I have seen that, and that some of those guys like really get into it, like really grip on and everything.
I think this would be fun.
All right, we have 19 HP, so I don't like our odds, but I'm going to go for it. Or do I just go for the mega kick with my 16 attack? I think I do taunt and then counter and hope it works out.
You want to get your ass beat by a group of people.
Oh, we died to this, but too late now. We're going for it. If we somehow survive this sky attack, which there's no way, we're weak to it. Yeah.
MMA, but you start buckled into a car.
Oh yeah. I've seen that. That one's like actually a big people watch that a lot in Germany. Like that's where they host it, is in Germany. And I think
it would be a sideshow thing you do before the main event.
I think it started out kind of like American Gladiator, where it was just like it wasn't supposed to be serious at first, and then people started taking it serious. I don't know that for a fact, though. Obviously, there's the cut things in half competition on there. There's the pushing carts into a corral from further and further away competition.
Underwater chess. That just seems like someone's going to drown themselves.
They have boxing chess on there a lot. That pops up a lot.
I find in chess boxing, it's usually better just to be better at boxing.
Yeah, because then eventually your opponent can't think straight.
But also, if you lose the chest fortune, it's unfortunate, but you get to keep all your teeth.
I'm trying to think of. There was some sort of like flag football type game where you get the ball from someone else, but you're only allowed to touch the ball with your hands if you're carrying it. Otherwise, you have to use bullwhips.
Jeez.
I was like, I mean, they're not lethal, so sure, and you're wearing like an amount of padding. Of course, there's that one competition where they roll cheese wheels down a hill and everyone has to chase them and try to be the ones to catch them. Uh-oh. Guys, I have Did You Know on screen right now. We're gonna have... If this one wins, I'm gonna be... something. And Phil and Kat will be happy. And if you don't know what I mean by Did You Know, you're not part of the Pokemon community, and it's better for you to not find out what I mean by Did You Know.
I'm not gonna lie. I think I know, but I've never heard it referred to in that way.
It was a coffee pasta that started with Did You Know.
I did not know that part.
Okay.
I know what the coffee pasta says. I am fully aware of the end of the story. I just didn't know people did that.
It also ends with the other thing I've heard it called is White Vaporeon, and I'm like, oh, that's even worse. That was too visceral of a reaction in me every time I hear that one.
I've heard of White Vaporeon.
Yeah, it's the same copy pasta. Obviously, I use Explosion.
Hamster racing. They put the hamsters in the car-shaped hamster race.
Sacred Fire has 50% chance of burning? Yeah, let's use that first. Fuck your double team. No, that's wrong. I was thinking of minimize, not... Alright, Sacred Fire, burn this Gligar, now! Take his nuts. Sacred Fire, take his nuts. Rip his toenails off. It's not working. Oh, we're the one where they throw weapons in a pile? That the one? Yep.
Unicycle polo, this seems like one.
That one looks like, like a legit sport. For jugglers.
Electric unicycles.
Oh, I haven't seen it with the electric ones. Ultimate Juggling is another one I like to watch. Or Combat Juggling, where you have to juggle clubs, and you're not allowed to touch other people's clubs, but you have to try to make them drop it. So you throw your clubs at their clubs in a way that you can catch yours and knock theirs away from them. And again, you're never allowed to hold, so you always have to be tossing. Like there's however long that you're allowed to keep it in your hand or whatever.
Target shooting with Civil War era cannons.
Also, one that shows up on there a lot that at this point I think is just normal is Punkin' Chunkin'. And I'm like, that's just normal.
Luke, we need to get a cannon.
They're perfectly legal to own in Missouri, so we absolutely can.
The legality was not going to prevent this.
They're also only like, I want to say $200 for a working modern build of a cannon.
Nice.
Now, the ammunition can get a bit prohibitive.
I also like that this has several times had like professional tag on it. I was like,
yeah.
Professional tag. I think that's cool.
I'm always waiting for the person in professional tag to break their teeth out on one of the damn poles. Like some of those jumps, I'm like, that was not a good idea. I know you're really worried about winning, but like, come on, man.
Professional tag looks like fun for people who are in shape. While I think it would be hilarious to watch people in my weight category do it, it would be not nearly as impressive.
See, what else is
here? Oh,
might be
combat
funny.
juggling.
There you go. And there are times where people will like just swing the club because they'll do it within the amount of time. Like, okay, I can hold this for the 2 seconds or whatever. So if you do see that, sometimes they do bat them away, but for the most part, they're just like throwing them at each other.
What sport is this? Like basketball and wrestling mixed together? Except you don't have to dribble.
So like kind of like a
They're
rugby,
wrestling
but
each other. They're playing on a basketball court, and there's a ball that's not a basketball, and they're trying to get it in a hoop.
Okay.
And everybody is wrestling. I don't really understand.
Sounds very Greek.
Foot golfing is pretty fun too.
I've seen archery tag on there a couple times where they use blunted arrows and they shoot each other. It's more like dodgeball because it's not really tag, but I swear that's what they called it, was archery tag.
Precision cutting competition.
That...
to see who can split an eggplant in half.
Yeah, well, they're always random shapes. Like, when I say random, I mean, like, really weird every time.
I wonder if it's gonna go to, like, the weight. Is that how they do it?
Yeah. Yep. Oh my gosh, my opponent's using Spore! Illegal! Unacceptable!
I think we're watching this before I get involved in some stupid sport.
I also like Ninja Tag, where it's like the tag competition, but you're allowed to throw stuff at each other too.
Nice.
It kind of adds that little bit of like, oh gosh, someone's going to die because they're going to trip on something and face plant into something they shouldn't.
I want to see tag played in like a 10-story building with 9 people. You don't know who's it until you get told you're it. So you could run from everybody, or you could just hope the guy's not it, right?
Right.
And then whoever's it at the end loses and everybody else wins. Just because I think it would be fun.
Wayfair, what's your favorite, the Ocho style game? Even if it's less crazy as some of the ones we're talking about. But, you know, everyone's seen some at this point where they're like, yeah, that's it. That's the one for me. I did see people playing what's Rocket League, but with actual remote control cars, which
Nice.
minor, but that's what's the Ocho. Have you ever seen Dodgeball, the true underdog story? Because
It's barely a sport.
yeah. If you haven't seen Dodgeball, the true underdog story, it's not going to make as much sense. You have not. Okay. So there's a joke in it where because it's Dodgeball, right? Who watches Dodgeball on TV? It's being shown on ESPN 8 because, you know, ESPN has like ESPN 1, ESPN 2, or ESPN 2, ESPN 3, where they have multiple sports. The Ocho is where they have all the sports that are barely a sport. So it has like Dodgeball, where it's just, you know, that it has like I don't remember. They do make one other joke about a fake sport, or a not necessarily a fake sport, but a quote unquote
Lawnmower
fake sport.
racing and ski boat racing or something.
Yeah. So like, you know, cheese wheel throwing is a the Ocho sport. Something that is real, but sounds like it shouldn't be. This is unfortunate.
Fish baseball counts in a lot of ways.
Yeah, I'd say so. I've seen Amtgard on there a few times too. which is it's the bigger version of dagger here.
Yeah, that would be fun. How many players?
Normally they field over 1,000 on each side.
Oh, that would be hilarious.
They're like huge events, yeah. Hyper Boys. Oh, it crit. Okay, so its attack's not too bad. We can write that down as kind of. We survived that as long as. But yeah, we win this. Nidoking only learns 2 moves. Luckily, we got a really good moveset, so it doesn't matter. If we want to try to commit with 26 speed at level 7, well, nothing's going before us ever. We will look for a pivot with this one, though. That's all we have is speed. We don't have any attack.
Boys, I gotta go for a walk. I'll talk to you later.
Right. Welcome back from ad jail. What did you have ads for, Wayfarer? Anything fun? Also, did you think of any crazy ass sports that you like to watch, that like you've seen at some point? Like I said, lap competitions are on there a lot. I think of some of the other slightly out there ones that I like to see. What about you, Dreams? You have any the Ocho style games that you love every time you see? Or his Dream's not here anymore. Guess he's not here anymore. Competitive cart pushing, you know. I'm trying to think of some of the other fun ones. Because there's a bunch of weird ones. Field Quidditch is always a good one where you get people out. Ooh, hey, Typhlosion. Alright, well, we're gonna see if we can find a level 8 Typhlosion. And if so, we've got our boy. No, not level 3. We didn't want it to go a lower level. What's the level ranges? Okay, all of them can be level 8. There it is. There she is. Okay, he's faster. He's faster? That might not bode well. That could be a problem. Oh, he's speed tied us. Okay, that's not as bad. It's still not good, but it's not as bad. Okay, we got him. Corgi, are you still here? We have a new Typhlosion. He needs a nickname if you're still here. If not, I'll come up with something, but I'll give you a chance if you are. And it can be Bonkeron if you really want it to be. I'm okay with that.
That's high quality H2O.
You don't think you have one? Cheers. Okay, no Corgi popping in with a name. I'm just gonna color a boss on. Okay, this works. This is good. Yeah. We got a good one. We don't want to get hit with rock moves. That's the only thing we need to avoid. Oh, I was in the right one. We have Heat Wave, boys. So we have a stab on a 21 special attack, 26 speed Typhlosion. Oh. AC wind to slow things down and give us some more coverage. We need a good electric move and we're set. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Another one I saw recently, which is a newer thing for an Ocho game, is they've been having those AI-powered robots, the ones that they've been, like, the ones that are being made to be used as, like, butlers and stuff. They put fighting algorithms into them, and they've been having them kickbox each other in a boxing ring. It's another one I've been loving to see pop up a lot. Ooh, soda pop, hell yeah. My little soda pop. Or they have algorithm-based racing now, which is kind of neat. Yeah. You can still be burned. Let's try it. I know it's not very effective, but okay, we eat Luster Purge, and that lowers the stats. Oh no, it doesn't. What? Oh, does it have a chance to lower my stats? That's what it is. Another move that we don't care about. Alright, let's see if we can get a burn in here. I still don't think it matters. We don't want Luster Purge to be successful. You guys can't hear it because I muted him, but Dreams is over here with his narcolepsy full kick in, occasionally piping up as he makes a noise. It's adorable. And next level. Oh, we didn't. Okay. Grievous. You know, I can't even say it has low special attack. We have 38 special defense. No, 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 no. I could have safeguarded and I didn't. No, 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 no. Oh no, that's a physical attack. Oh no. Why didn't he use that earlier? He would have just killed me anyways. It's fine. We're dead now. I hate when they do that, where they use the wrong type of move for so long. Dreams, go to bed. Rip. Yep, ripperonis. $375. That puts us on poo. And I will be playing, it says it in the title in case you missed it, I will be playing some Gundam here once I'm done with this. I normally do this for another 20 minutes. And I'm still fresh, so I may do it even longer, we'll see. If I do it longer though, it means I'll play Gundam for a lot longer too, normally. Magnemite, ugh. Oh, it's better than Wooper. We really would have liked the Pillow Slime, but that's okay. Oh! Okay. Big chilling. Hell yeah, my dude. From is Wooper just water? If so, I don't even know what we try to do here. We can leave that on there. We hope it uses a physical move and gets put to sleep or paralyzed with our effect score. Guess we Aero Blast here. Or just Water Ground. Okay. Alright, we'll start with oh my gosh, Sleep Powder. He's obviously faster, which, I mean, fair. He's, 3 levels higher. Alright, let's get a Paralyze here. No Paralyze. That's okay. Ooh! Oh, there's a crit. Alright, I think we win this with this. Boop. We win this. Oh yeah, we have a scope lens right now where you have higher chance to crit. That makes sense. I have to get rid of that. 88. We're not even gonna hit 7, are we? Ooh, I want Comet Punch over Arm Thrust. Well, let's just look. I don't know what the numbers are. It's a normal move. 85 accuracy? No, we don't want it. Accuracy? Stop playing Comet Punch. I don't want multiple moves that can't hit ghosts. I also don't know that I'm going to like commit to this guy, obviously. He's a little weak. We're going to look for a guy. But if we're stuck with him, if we don't have any viable pivots, I want him to be as good as possible. Gardevoir is a solid pivot, and we're only level 6, so we'll definitely try to get her whenever we can. If we don't find someone better. Always remember to pick up your free complimentary potion from your local Radiant City Pokemart. I wish you could come by in a disguise and have a chance to grab another one. I think that'd be funny. Alright. We are going to try for a Gardevoir early. The Gardevoir may not even be as... Well, we want the level 6, because level 6 is the highest it can be over here. How many moves is Gardevoir? Not 6 moves. That's not bad.
Yeah. Back here.
I spent a long time last night just painting up more of my mobile suits and my ace colors. Come on, give me a level 6 Gardevoir so we can grab it and move on. And hopefully this Gardevoir won't be trash once we get it. Quit giving me the 5s! Give me the 6! Don't mind me getting quiet for a second there. I was just moving Dreams out of my call since he's snoring, and that's okay. I'm not upset with him. I'm trying to stream, and having him randomly snore was starting to make it where I was getting distracted. Like, the fact that I've been running away from things makes me a little worried about their speed. Come on, Gardevoir. Give me a level 6. I need it to be a level 6 because of another rule. If I want to pivot again to a 7, I need to have a level 6. If I have a level 5, I'm not allowed to catch a level 7. We're looking for the level 4. Be considered. You didn't even hear the snoring, Phil. I had him muted. Don't you lie to me, man. Man! You missed out on an amazing Typhlosion. I forgot Typhlosion's name for a second. And of course, it lost to confusion status. Because all of my good runs, I died of being confused. That's fair, Phil. That's fair. Okay. Come on, give me a level... I know, I'm gonna get this. It's gonna suck. I'm gonna pivot. But I need to get my level 6 Gardevoir. It was the first thing we saw, so we know it's here. Oh, let me not put my mouse right in the middle of the screen, because I forgot you guys can see that mouse since I need it to interact with this over here. Come on, we're even seeing a lot of Gardevoir. Okay, we're gonna move on. We're gonna see if we can find something else. Woo. Guys, it's well, never mind. We don't want that Eevee at least. We do not want Sandstream Eevee. We might get switched to an Eevee, but not that one. I'll see if we can get the other ability. Ooh, Doug Trio could be good too. Not level 5 though. We need level... Wait, what is the next level we can get? 6? 6 or 8, right? Yes, it's 6 or 8. So we can't catch an 8. We can only catch 6 is the highest we're allowed to catch. Oh no. Hey, I'm looking at you. Got a shiny Pikachu. You're sure it's not another shiny Cricketune, right? Or Cricketot, sorry, not Cricketune. It wasn't evolved, it was a Cricketot. I don't remember what... You did find the same spot? Okay. I don't even remember what color shiny... Because I've never... Obviously, I've never had one, but I don't remember what shiny Pikachu's color is. Also coppery yellow. Okay. Alright, I'm going to break the rules a little. I'm not technically supposed to catch this. It's one level too high, but you know what? I make the rules on my run. We're going to do it. Facade, okay. Hell yeah. I wish I had a shiny. I need to just start playing Arceus more aggressively and see if I can get a shiny there. Arceus. Arceus. There's so many ways I've actually heard it pronounced. Wow. Wow. 59% chance to catch it now. Fuck yeah. Get in the netball, Melodic. The funny thing is, I just want to say I've seen one, because I don't like most shinies. What do you want to name the mermaid, Phil? I know this is one of the ones you like. I'll let you name it. Water Noodle. We'll see if that fits, and if it doesn't, we'll make it fit. We'll make things work to fit Water Noodle. Wet Noodle? We can do Wet Noodle. Did you like the reference I made to the Vaporeon earlier, or does it a disdain on everything and makes you angry? Ooh. Okay, okay. And we have Runaway, that's even better. A useful ability. Our HP is a little low, but beyond that, this is really good. I think we run with this. Don't get attached yet. You're not allowed to get attached to a Pokemon until after Brock. That's my rule. You really shouldn't even do it then. You should wait till after Surge, but I say you're allowed to at that point. I mean, you're allowed to whenever, I guess, but... Oh no. Oh no. You know, if I find a level 8, I don't have a choice, right? I have to do it. But only if we find the level 8. Oh my gosh, and there's Udon's favorite? Everyone's favorites are showing up in this run. Next we're gonna see a damn Umbreon. Alright, I'll give it a couple chances to encounter here. Nope, level 6 again. It's really hard for me to give this up though. This thing is statted really well. I don't like that Mew looks like a in vitro baby in that picture there. Alright. Wet Noodle, carry us to victory. We gave them a chance to show up. Reg Ice, okay. Or Reggie Ice? There's arguments on both sides of that particular one, so... Okay, his defense is way lower than his special defense. Oop. Oh good, now Facade does even more damage. Facade. Come on, Facade. Oh my gosh, sheer cold again? We've been OHKO'd on the first attempt twice by sheer cold. Rue?
What's your favorite position?
Am I not in a good enough sitting position for you there? Ledian, oh. For lava. Rapidash, hold up. Wally, are you here? There's no way Wally's never here anymore. Wally has a real life and yeah, it's okay. Wow, this is the most middling of Ledians I've ever seen. With some really good moves, though. That match its stats. Hopefully. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah! We survived that. Hurt yourself now. Nope. Alright, we'll do one more attempt, and then I'm definitely not having a good time here anymore after the stupid double sheer cold, but I do want to give it one more go before we switch over. With this guy named Zerg. What do you mean? What's going on? What is he doing? Oh boy. The only time I see people do that on a regular is if someone's cheating, but, you know, then it's pretty egregious and obvious, because they don't typically do it just because of a minor. So, he could have had a specific thing he was against. Did you report him at the end, though? Because if he was attacking your own team constantly, that is a reportable thing. And you should report him for it. Oh no, Abra. Corfish. Oh my gosh, they're all babies. Oh, we have Psychic. Oh, with no special attack though. It's BB. Hard telling. Corfish isn't dark yet, right? It's not dark until it evolves. We can't be paralyzed. We're limber. Corfish. Corfish. That kills us. Oh, okay. One more? Oh, come on! Right. BB gained some levels. Well, again, if he was constantly attacking your own team, It is reportable. Also, if he does spam chat, that's another thing that can be reported, though. I tend to use that a lot less unless they're just actively being rude with it the whole time. Like, I don't do it for an angry response. I only do it if they start off that way. Celio. Did any of you guys watch Pokemon, which is a content creator who relates... She works at a zoo and she relates Pokemon to their real-world counterpart and teach all sorts of interesting facts about the real-world animals. I know that was a weird segue, but she recently did one of the lines from the Spheal line, Celio, or Walrein, I don't remember. It had to be Celio because of what type of creature she related it to. Never heard of them? Well, if you want to look her up, this is what her handle is, Pokemon. I first found her on like day 5 of showing you a real life Pokemon until I reached 10k followers or whatever it was. But she also does interesting Pokemon facts, which is where she like breaks down an animal and you try to guess what Pokemon she's talking about. Some other stuff. It's also funny because like she's had people step in for some of them. Like someone was dressed up as Mr. Mime, so she did one for Mr. Mime and talked about the history of mimes in France. Wurmple. Guys, we could do something really funny here and try to make a Wurmple work. Let's see how he has Toxic. That's decent defense. Like, I know we're not very effective, but that's decent defense. What's your special defense look like? Okay. I'm going to do something really, really stupid here. Because it's my last run of the day, let's make it silly. We're going to evolve Wurmple and see if we get something good out of it. Something fun. Alright, this has a chance to do more than it should. Also, we don't have to worry about the poison, because if that guy dies, he's already dead anyways. We're a little slow, so we have to get lucky, but I really want to just do something stupid here. And they're little shorts. They're not like full-length videos. They're not like video essays or anything. So like not the full history, just little fun facts. Trying to think of some of the other random. Diglett was a person dressed up as a Diglett, which was interesting. But Diglett's just a mole. Pomegranate. Leave me alone, Lantern. We have a mission, and it doesn't involve you. Leave me alone, Lantern. We have a mission, and it doesn't involve you. Get the fuck out of here. The great thing about this is no matter what this evolves into, we get to keep it. So if it evolves into something that breaks the rules and is too strong, we get to keep it. Part of me hopes it evolves into Metapod, and then Metapod evolves into something crazy. Because it could get a flying type, because Butterfree is a flying type, which means we could get like one of the legendary birds. Which would be hilarious to get like Zapdos off of, starting with Wurmple. There's practically no chance of that happening, but it would be hilarious, and I want to try it. And who knows, maybe we'll get like 2 water Pokemon this guy will have or something. Magikarp. Magikarp is a good start. Okay, that doesn't hurt too bad, yeah. Silly strats, indeed. Ooh, that's gonna hurt a little bit. Oh no, it doesn't. That's special defense partially falls. Never mind. $37 experience. Wow. Oh no, you're not supposed to miss. Come on. Alright, we're using our potion here. We're healing this. Welcome in, Xerxes! Let me give you a shout out and then stop watching your stream. That cat was Catisons? Is that what it's called? Is that what it's called? Yeah, Catisons. Very cute game. Welcome in, Raiders! I'm at Sleeps in the Day. First thing I always have to say is if you need to do anything, please do. Take care of yourself. Self-care is underrated. I can't entertain you if you're dead. So please, go eat, go drink, go take a nap, go to bed, whatever you need to do. Go get up and stretch. Whatever it is, please go take care of yourself. That being said, welcome in. I'm at Sleeps in the Day, a variety streamer who does a little bit of everything now. Yeah, it looked really fun. Like I said, it was very cute. I wasn't 100% sure what was going on half the time since I was also streaming at the same time, but, you know, very cute. Hurt yourself now, yes! People in my stream who doesn't know... Oh, wait! Happy birthday, Xerxes! Oh, we still have a chance! Of course. course, of course. Go check out Xerxes, fun streamer who does very cute games. I don't know if you have a specific thing that you're actively doing. Ah, we lose. Basically, cat sense. Okay. I needed him to fail another confusion, and it would have worked out there. Wayfarer. We actually would have won if he had hurt himself in confusion there. And then we would have got our Evo. Okay, let's see what our Evo would have been. Let's see how bad this would have been. Okay, we would have gone into Relicanth. Or... Wait, what is the, what is Wurmple's, conditions for evolving? What's the difference? I forget, for Cascoon and Silcoon. But it's random, and there's no way for us to know which one ours was going to evolve into. So if we had got Dusclops, it would have been very bad. Dusclops would have been very bad. What about Relicanth? Relicanth could have done it. Not great, but they could have done it. I hope you weren't coming in here because you specifically wanted to watch Pokemon Xerxes, because I was just about to switch over to Gundam. But, you know. Oh, do I have you down? I do. Xerxes' favorite is Charizard, that's right. Alright, we're gonna go over here. Do this. I'll put this over here. We're gonna do this. Go in here. We're gonna change our game. Gundam. Debris. Battle Operation 2. Pull this up. Hit this button. Boop. My God! Is that a Gundam? Gundam is bully. Gundam? Like Gundam, the mobile suit Gundam itself? Yeah, it can be a bully for sure. Let's do the Gundam thing. Konbanwa. So close. I'm not. But I'm so close to getting up to, No, I need still 9 more, I should say. I need 1 more to hit gold, though. Which I should be able to do today, I believe. Yeah. I need 1 recycle ticket, and then I'll hit gold. So looking forward to that. Boom, level 10. Oh, my soul. Any free ones today? No, no free ones today. That's sad. They don't have the spaced armor anymore. I wanted the spaced armor. This is fine, but I don't really care about that one as much. Anything special in here? I actually just pulled some of the other full armors. Not this one, obviously, since it's there, but like I got full armor B plan or plan B, whatever. All right, what do we have? Mining the city at 300, but my preference. We'll start off here. Well, shoot. I'll take it. If everyone's going to be something else, I'll be this. I'll stay as support. I'm okay with this team right here, except for Staмен's too high, so I'll have to switch, I guess. But everyone else, like, I'm okay with 2 raids. He's not even there, is he? Love that. Oh, he is a brand new player. Wait, brand new. Level 1 private. He's literally never been in a game yet, in a match yet. And yeah, he already had a Stamen. I would rather not have 3 raids, but if you guys want to commit to 3 raids, I'll try to cover your asses. Muramasa Nico, who's also never been in a match before. What is going on? Those happen. Just keep being the best you can, and it'll eventually turn around. About all you can do, right? Are you doing 300s right now, Wayfarer? I don't know why I keep calling it out like there's a lot of people who are playing right now in my chat. Like, obviously I'm talking to you. Hobo Messiah, what's up? On one of my chats, your name was impossible for me to read. And then I looked over at the other one, and it's super easy for me to read. Brother, don't just stand there, move. You been having good games today, or have you played yet today, Messiah? Oh, good. Is that number 3? I bet it's number 3. I really hate the netcode in this game. Just... No, it's not. Oh, that's fair. You're doing the stuff. Not yet? Okay, fair. You play on PlayStation instead of PC, right? No, I've seen you on PC. What am I talking about? I've played with you before. Ah, man, I even hit the button, but a PS4, okay. I thought I'd seen you on here as well at some point, but I've definitely seen you play on there. What's up, Phoenix? I haven't seen you in here in a while either. Sit your ass down. I don't know if rollback would make this better or not, honestly. Because some people's connections that randomly DC, they would just like definitely teleport. Okay, we're safe to go in there. I'm not saying it wouldn't either. I'm just saying I don't know if it would or not for this game in particular. Yeah, but if there's a big enough gap in it, it makes for even worse teleports with rollback in my experiences. Wait, what the fuck? Why did my counter not counter there? Ugh! I can't deal with this asshole! He's doing exactly what he should do. I don't know why that one wasn't a counter too late. I know they hard stagger. I used them twice in that fight as much as I could, but it wasn't letting me shoot them because they take forever. I don't even know where I got hit from. No, I have the other pod here. I'm very familiar with this suit. Don't worry. This is one of my favorite suits to play at 300. Now, you can say I'm bad. That's possible. But, yeah, don't worry. I know everything that's on this suit. I've never claimed to be good at this game. Ooh, high grades. Always fun to build. Nice and quick little in and done. That was further this direction than I realized. Otherwise, I wouldn't have kept moving up. I was going to get right to the edge of it. Wish I had an idea of how many people were over here from their team. I only know 2. Oh, it doesn't matter. Why did they do that late? I don't know. Xenosaga. I haven't played that in forever. GG. That was fun. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted that was fun, not that was close. That was not the one I meant to send. It wasn't. But it was fun. I had fun. Meanwhile, I'm over here and I do 12 games. Hi, Sidioso. Games. That was my first one of the day, I think. And it went okay. It was fun. Good game. We lost, but whatever. I had a, level 1 private in there, so that's always fun. You been playing today, Sidioso? So how have your games been? I've tried to do AB rooms a couple times, and I never get any of my dailies done doing it, so I always just go play normal rated afterward. Because I always get kicked out like 20 times, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on. So then I just go play it normal anyways. Swapping games, fair enough, fair enough. I just switched into this. I was playing Pokemon until just now, so. I need to remember after I'm done streaming to go fix my simple chat. I always keep saying I need to do it, and I just haven't done it. So I got the, unrelated to the current match, but I got the Burnham Jagan like super early on, but I didn't like playing 600. It was too high. I finally played it. Right? Thursday? Thursday. Oh my gosh, is that thing an absolute beast? Oh my gosh, it's so good. It fits the way I play so well, and it moves so much better than like everything else. Like that's one thing I've been struggling with is trying to figure out how people move the way they do whenever I face them. And that suit actually let me move like them, and that was crazy. Apparently, I can't be at D rank at this point. Like, it won't let me anymore. I think is what the thing said whenever I hit my current, or rating. I can't go to that rating now that I'm at this rank. Wow, he just completely ignored that, shrugged off the storm first. I still wish there was a way to know, so I haven't got to touch Victory. I would love to get just basic ass Victory Gundam, because it's got one of my favorite backpacks in the series. Like I love just a simple thin backpack, as long as it's not the weird ass Buster or whatever. Yeah, to think I hit that sergeant in 4 months. Like I started and I've been playing for 4 months now and I'm already at sergeant or whatever. Right? Yeah, exactly. I want just this the super basic ass, no frills. I didn't quite make it under. Okay. We survived. Ow. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! That would have killed him too. Oh my god, fuck off. That should I hate that about games, third person games, where it's like my crosshair is clear, I only have my target, and then it hits something because it's not shooting straight on. Not just this game. I hate games that have it that like just show me where it's if it's going to intersect something that's not where my crosshairs are pointed. That's why I don't know if it's problematic or what, but there was a game that someone was playing recently that I was watching, and it did that where it showed like the actual path of attack or of flight, the flight path on the gun, even though it was a third person to the right like this. What the fuck was that about? Oh my god! I have no idea what that guy's problem was. That pissed me off, though. Yeah, that's the other thing is weapons like that. Again, that's why I just I just wish it would give you a line, like a little thing that indicated where it was coming from. or something. Put in all my... No, one more. Okay. Right, yeah. And I have a lot of suits that use left-handed weapons. You know, since I like all the Jagans and the Jestas, and they all have their... And the Jada, they all have their left-hand or rocket launchers. Whether they're the shield missiles or whatever. What's up, Puma? How are you doing today, friend? Did you stream today? Today's Sunday? No, you streamed yesterday. Oh no, I missed your stream yesterday. Well, that's alright. I know it doesn't bother you. I was having a major recharge day yesterday, so you doubly understand. Still, I hate missing your streams. I'll have to watch the VOD. Gym 2 Maria Shield. I've seen it a couple times. I don't know that I remember it ever. Like, it's never notable to me. I'm not saying it's bad either. It's just never notable to me. Probably do Friday through Fair. That makes sense. Where are they going? Well, that just missed him entirely. That's fine. Come on, just let me pull the trigger. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I just want to pull the trigger once. I know I'm gonna die, but I might as well take him down with me since everyone else missed him. Well, I play a lot of 300, so like 300 has a lot of suits I really enjoy. I did not mean to do that. I meant to do that. Everyone's bunched together on my team over there. Why the hell would I try to bomb it? Waste of time. Oh, he's gonna do it anyways. He'd bomb it anyways? No. Is a 1v9? No. Alright, now we're spread out. Now I'll bomb. Again, if it was a 1v9, I wouldn't play this game. I don't like PvP that's just PvP. I like games where I get to support my allies. Like, that's the only reason I play this game is because it does have a pretty solid formula for letting you support your teammates. You know, setting up your teammates for kills and stuff. Brother, do not start with me on that. You had plenty of time to not be there. That was not almost happening. That was sent way before that guy was around anyone. If it was a free-for-all, you would never see me play it again. Like, straight up, you would never see me play it again if this was a free-for-all game. I do not like PvP in general. Like, I play offline on Souls games just so I don't have to deal with PvP. Because I don't feel good winning in PvP even. So win or lose, I'm not having a good time. Man, that bro really does not like me, and I keep killing him. Yes, a lot better. I do not like the bazooka as much. I know a lot of people do, but I prefer the anti-air a lot. And I wish, like, I use it on the flipper as well. The flipper, I use the anti-air. I mean, I'm not doing a good job of staying in cover, so that's partially my own fault. Besides this game, the only other PvP games I'll play are card games because that feels more like a puzzle than an actual fight. Like two people doing a puzzle. Ah! Fuck off. God damn it, he saved his teammate. Just in time, too. Yeah, do you daily gotcha after that? For what? For which game? For this game? Because I don't think there's a daily free one today. Or at least I didn't see one. Yep. I thought he was staggered from someone else. I was wrong. Chaos Zero Nightmares. I'm not familiar with that one. I used to play a couple different... Oh my gosh, we're about to get another raid. Oh, Phil's in here. Phil can do the shout out when he shows up if you're willing to. Or if Wife is still in here. Greeting, fellow geeks and gamers. Welcome in, raiders. I'm asleep today. As I always say, please, self-care is underrated. So, you know, go take care of yourself. Get a drink, get some food, go to bed. Because we can't entertain you if you're dead. How was the arc today, friend? Thank you, Phil. Productive, good. I first got in there, by the way, when Scoots was trying to get a dinosaur through the gate, and you're like, no, you need a bigger door. I already told you that. And he's like, whoa, 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 whoa. That's where I first came in on your stream, so I've been in there for most of the day. Hell yeah. Very cool, Wayfair. It looks super cute, by the way, Wayfair. But yeah, if anyone in here doesn't know Reptimus Prime, very fun, very boisterous individual that I absolutely recommend people go check out. So if you haven't, go give him a look. I'm not saying he'll be your top streamer, but he might be. There's only one way to find out. Go check him out. He's a Decepticon. Me? Maybe. I do say transform and roll out sometimes. Transform and roll up. Oh my gosh. Transform and rise up. I cannot speak on occasion whenever I'm doing stuff with Rep. Oh no, ad break starting soon. Right on. If you're still in here, Rep, what level is your Bronto? I keep seeing you ride on. The thing's, first off, beautiful Brontosaurus, but it feels like it does pretty good in like a lot of fights. Like it's a pretty chunky boy. I mean, which they are by default to some extent, but oh shit, there's a solid wall behind me! There we go, that's where I thought I was. Kill him? And that's why I did the counter tackle earlier, because I knew in that scenario, just like that, I was going to get knocked down from it instead of getting the counter on him. It's so slow to switch to the big missile. Are they fighting each other? Are they on the same team in the fight? What the fuck is going on over there? Yeah, I know. But earlier, Fennec said he would have done that over the other, and the reason I did the counter tackle earlier was because I knew I would have gotten knocked down still even if I hit him. Whereas the counter tackle wouldn't have got me knocked down in that scenario if it had been successful. Flop! Yeah. Interesting that he's walking us away from his team. Like, that seems like a weird choice instead of sticking near where his team is. Hey, my smart learning chip just turned on. Love it. And now it's turned back off. This is a good game. Good match. Kill him? You got him. I believe in you. Stay away. Scatter. Don't run into the guy who's going to blow up. It's like that guy earlier who complained. Like, don't run towards a thing that's, you know, you can see is about to blow up on you. No. The ports get no recovery time, which is why you gotta play back. But then if you play too far back, you're out by yourself. So it's a, you know, it's a balancing act of being close enough to your allies that they can help you, and far enough away that you aren't just dead water from being with the enemies. There's also the need to have team that's willing to turn around and help you, though, whenever you're in trouble. This is the desert type. Zaku desert type. Not the desert Zaku. The Zaku desert type. Important to point out because there are two. This also has access to, like, the big-ass Magella top cannon. The Desert Zaku has the same weapon. It's just a raid version at a slightly higher point value. So I think the only reason they're named differently is because of the fact that they wanted them to be in two different roles. Good work, guys. That was fun. It was a good match. Good game. I don't want to praise anyone because no one was really on either team working together very well. Hell yeah. And there's my gold. 9 days in and I'm at gold. Now tomorrow when I play, we'll get 3 encourages to use on the team. But yeah, so the one I'm using right now, Zaku Desert Type DA. It has the option for the Zaku Machine Gun Long Barrel, which is what I'm using. You can use a regular Zaku machine gun, or you can use the Bazooka or Magella Top. The Magella Top is just a big-ass sniper. I'm sure you're familiar with it, but it's definitely a pretty good one. You get the third. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What I was meaning, Spidey, is tomorrow when we play, I will have it. That's all I was saying. It's the whole reason I was going out of my way to do all the missions early is so I'd have all 3 for tomorrow. That's what I meant. I can understand how my wording did not come out that way, though, but that was the intention there. But anyways, Wayfarer, I want to say it's a 450 or maybe a 400 though, so I'm going to slow down through here. Okay, it's a 400. There's the Desert Zaku DR, which is a raid, and it has the long-range rifle machine gun right here as a sub-weapon, and then you get Bazooka as your primary. Heat Tomahawk's pretty good. The blow's fine. It's blow. Chaff grenade, so. Let's get in the Jada. What I do with a dinosaur? Jada, where are you? I like how I'm searching. I can just go over here to find it. I don't know what my tags are about. I had them like organized a certain way, and now I don't even know what the hell they are. I saw a video of someone trying out the Jada for the first time since the buffs, and I found out everyone was asking me about the buffs, right? I don't know that I played the Jada before the buffs, actually, or if I did, it was for a very minimal amount of time, so it made sense after seeing them talking about when the buffs came out, why when everyone asked me, I didn't have an answer. It was because, like, I definitely was not familiar enough with the game, and it came out, like, right after I'd started, so... Or right before I started, one or the other. 2 PC. It had been out for a little bit, before that on PlayStation, but the Dolmel, such an interesting suit, and I've tried to use it like twice now, and it doesn't mix with the way I play very well, but it's so interesting. Like, your missiles come from the middle of your chest, so it's pretty easy to figure out where you're lining up your shot. You've got 3 melees, one of them's a tackle. Pretty cool suit. It just, I don't know, it doesn't play quite right. I had a game yesterday. I say yesterday, it was, I guess, technically this morning, but anyways. Opposing team had a gun tank on this map, and they had set up in a sniper post. And I went over and asked for help as I went and took forever to knock the guy off his sniper post and get him dead. My teammates didn't come and help me at all. And so they were fighting a 4v4 with raining fire because no one would come over and help me take care of him. And I'm not sure if I was right to go deal with him or not, because of the fact that I wasn't in the what would have become a 5v4 with, shots raining down on us. I do know it became a 4v4 totally at a certain point whenever he just got so freaked out by me constantly tapping his head and staggering him that he did eventually just turn and try to deal with me. But he didn't come down to fight me, which meant I just kept getting to shoot up at an angle he couldn't hit me from. Which is a skill I learned from space battles, that you can look up better in this game than you can look down. And we won that one big time. So they didn't need me in the 5v4, but like, I don't know tactically if that was the right decision on a normal, like any other time, if that would have been the right play. I played with this guy a couple times now. Name selection sucks. I have no idea if he's any good because he's been on the opponent team every time. But I've played with him in matches. Like, I've been in matches with him plenty of times. Yeah, I'll cover you some, but you gotta get out into some sort of cover, or it won't matter how much I try to cover you. It's funny you say that. I feel like a lot of people forget that sometimes you just want to do a normal swing and not always downswing. Because there's so many times I'll be in matches where I wish someone would just swing instead of downswing, because then we could have got the guy behind him downswing and we could have killed the thing instead of having to wait for it. Because, downswing puts them into a point where they start getting iframes earlier. So putting it off if you can in a match where your team have your back, I think a lot of times it's better to not downswing. But there are definitely times where that is correct though too. Oh boy, he's teleporting.
H2O.
I will get that in a moment, Messiah. No, I agree. I just think it's funny that you're the opposite of what the majority of people are. Because so many people forget that they should, or always think they should, and you're forgetting to do it. Back up. Make them come to us. Don't push them. Shit. I was about to do the same thing to you on accident. Yeah, that's sometimes very true. Wow, I thought I was going to time that for the end of his tackle, but I was wrong. Like, I saw the tackle, I was like, okay, if I go now, he'll end his tackle, and then I'll cut him. But nope, I was wrong. It went longer than I thought. Is the new Victory Gundam? I have no idea. I haven't played with it. Sorry, I missed your message earlier, Matsunaga. I was very in the zone. If it's a big pile, your goal should be to not be in the middle of the pile. You should be, doing stuff into the pile without being in the middle of it. I like to splash piles when I can. Like, grab my grenades on my Jada and just let the explosions just, kind of spread out across all the enemies. I also feel like a lot of people have a tendency to not back out when that is the right play. Like, yeah, sure, I don't get more damage on, but if I survive, and I'm bad at it too, a lot of times. I'm not feigning innocence on this. C4 vest act guy? What the fuck was that for? Why'd you just shoot your teammate in the back? As good as your... Okay, that's fair. Ah! I'm like, I don't know what direction I need to look here. I've got people on 3 sides of me, so to speak. None of them looking at me, though. GG. That was fun. I thought they were going to win that one, not us. Not going to lie. I didn't think we had that one. Alright. Who was my buddy? Was it you? No, it was you. Name selection sucks. And he got top. So that checks out that I have the highest assist score and the guy who I was assisting got top individual score. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh, am I getting my next box? Yeah, baby. Hiradoga Kai. He looks like what's his name? Paul from Tekken. Games have been alright. This is we're on what, game 5 now? Yeah, game 5. I haven't had a game that made me straight up rage, so we're doing good. I had a couple moments where I was like, that's dumb, but that's about it. My wife hasn't threatened to leave the office at the moment. She gets annoyed sometimes because of how loud I get, so I must not be doing too bad. You've been playing today, Tick? If so, how have your games been? I love 6. I've played through it twice. I haven't done all the endings, just 2 of them. Alright, so how far in are you? Good. Good, 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 good. Yeah, now that I'm back down to B+, matches have been going much more quickly, generally, and whatever. A couple days ago, I was back up to A-. Always takes a little longer. Just at the end of chapter 1. Okay, cool. If you were further, I was going to ask your opinion on something. I know they've made it easier since then, but Udon and I were talking about this the other day. There's the boss fight in there. I can't even think of his name. Walter's gone off somewhere. Voice in my head is tempting me. Okay, I know exactly, more or less. I say exactly. I know more or less where you are. I mean, it's been a while. I played it when it, played through 2 runs of it when it first came out, and I haven't played since. I should play it again. But there's a part where the boss that everyone really complained about, right? And I thought it was funny because there's 2 boss fights in the mission. The first boss fight I hated. Absolutely hated. And then you get to the one that everyone hated, and I thought that one was not bad at all and pretty easy. And like, I talked to Udon, and he had the same experience where he thought the one that was first was harder than the one that everyone struggled with, and I don't know what it was, because like everyone else is like, I don't know what you're talking about. That first one's easy. So it was funny. I was just gonna see what your opinion. Wake the dog up. So it lets you equip the higher level versions of your weapons on lower level suits. And I know there's a reason for that if you're like, you only have a level 4 and you're equipping it to a level 2, because it'll automatically downgrade it to a level 2. But is there ever a time in any mode where you get to use a higher level weapon on your lower level suit? Like, I know none of the quick matches even, or custom matches even allow you to do it, which I thought was interesting. Or is it just there for the auto downgrade thing? When the cost is set to unrestricted. Okay. That makes sense. In terms of this game, to give you an idea, I would use something very similar to what I'm currently in. Something very medium armor, decent speed, but not at the cost of armor, with some straightforward, hard-hitting shots. Sorry. If you have the level 3 or 4 of the suit, you know, I may have a weapon but not the suit if I pulled them. Also, I've noticed some suits that don't have a weapon to match their max level. Like, they have a max level of 6, but their weapon maxes out at 4. Or, you know, something along those lines. Is that, like, because they made one after the fact and they haven't updated the weapons list for it yet, or what? Right, yeah. Like, I've never used any of the super high level ones. I had just seen, like, I have a Zaku that's a level 6, and if you go into its list, the highest available on the list is a level 4 weapon. I also didn't know that suits went up to level 6 that often. Or I didn't even know suits went up to level 6 until I got that one. Never use anything. I use a lot of things that are level 3. I don't think I've used a level 4 even, but I do use a level 3 a lot. Like, my 750 suit is Bargwill, level 3. I think that's exactly what mine is, Tick. I think that's exactly the suit I have. Yeah, I don't have anything that's... I have the Vigna... I can't say it. Vigna at native 750, but I don't know, that suit just doesn't... vibe with it. And so I use Vargwil. And the Vargwil, why are we bombing them so early? I'm so sick of early bombings. Why, thank you for joining the party, Dungeon-san. Oh, really? He missed... Oh my gosh, I really thought I had the range on that. Thank you for the lurk. Always good to see you. I would love to play around with the F90. That seems like a suit that would be really neat. I don't know, wait, are there multiple F90 suits? I know there's the F92 with the rocket sled shield that you can ride on, and that thing just seems really bad. Oh yeah, you've been doing a lot of work with the Gym Spartan recently. I would love to play 250 at some point. I know that means I have to play customs, but I want to try a 250 match at some point. It just seems really neat. And really sad that it's not a rated type. Oh my gosh, I am not in a good spot here. Oh, I thought you were the one who said you were doing a lot of work with the... Oh yeah, I guess that would be. Like, I don't like that I have suits that I'm never going to get to use. Not by a choice. Like, I don't mind that there's suits I'm never going to use because I'm just never going to use them. I don't like that there's suits that I'm just never going to have the opportunity to use because there's not a game mode for it. Like, give me 100. Is there a 50? Did you say something about 50 other suits that go that low? The lowest I've seen is 100. Whoa! That bomb mattered, but it would have been nice if they'd done it later. Ball's not a suit that you can use in-game. You can get them... They're field vehicles like the tanks are. I would love if there were the ball as a option, though. I would play it. I know there's Zaku 1 at 100, and Gym Trainer's 100, yeah. I don't think I've ever seen anything lower. The God Cow, welcome in. So many people here to make fun of how bad I am at this game. Made the wrong emotion there at first. Yeah, I knew that. Again, I have suits that are 100. I still wish I had a chance to use them. Like, they gave me all these 100 suits, and I don't get a chance to use them at all. And it's so disappointing because, like, why do I own them? Why do they exist if 100's not a rated type? Why not get rid of them if they're not going to do it? I would absolutely play 100. I think it's fun to play the lower ones a lot. I also do play, like, 550 is my comfort height, but I will play all the way up to 750. Especially if I get to play in space. Like, if there's my only options for space or 750 or, you know, above 550, I'll play them. Yeah, I think 550 and below is kind of my comfort. Mix-up lets you use level 1, and you basically worth nothing to gain, like, up 20k health. Huh? What's Mix-up do? What's that? Is that one of the quick play modes? Oh, I haven't done the situation battle yet with all the crazy stuff going on. I should probably do that. I like space. And I know I'm pretty sure it's a space battle. If I'm wrong, then I'm going to be disappointed and only do enough to get the free suits. But I also noticed it's a situation. Oh, it's too late. I'm going to miss out on the first situation battle, aren't I? Oh, no, I just realized. Oh, gosh. But I noticed that the situation battle, you have to do it on the second one. Anything lower can compete with 300. Interesting. I wouldn't have guessed that, but okay. Interesting. So that's the mode that's in the AB rooms. Like I said, I have managed to get in a couple, and then I get kicked out after one. And like, I don't know what the point of these are. These are starting to piss me off. Like, I stand there, I get killed because that's what you're supposed to do. You stand there, let them kill you, and then they kick me out of the room. And I'm like, what was the point in the what? Ah. I've tried to do that though. And that's what I'm saying. I know that's what they're for, but like I don't get to because I'll go in, die like, you know, just stand there and die because I'm on the B side, and then get kicked out. And so I don't get any of my dailies done. Like I don't get any of the kill or win or any of that. I don't get anything out of it except for I guess getting sorties, but like if I'm gonna do that, I'm just gonna play rated. It makes me frustrated, and it's the reason I don't ever do ABs because every time I've tried it, it's just been quicker for me to go play rated than do ABs because it's not as quick. And I understand the premise. I got hit by my teammate there. I thought an enemy shot me. Now that time was the enemy for a little bit of damage, not a lot. He winged me. God damn it. Those were on me, weren't they? Wow, one of those big sword Leons that's actually doing something. I'm so used to them just kind of swinging and missing if they don't get their setup. It's refreshing to see him actually playing off his teammates instead of shooting and hoping it works and then panicking when it doesn't. How did he get up there so quick? Oops. Sorry about that, bud. That's funny. He staggered me off, so I only got hit by one of the shots. Everybody spread. Why? Why are you attacking our teammate? Hey, he actually got it. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. That suit always seems underwhelming. Kind of like the Red Rider. Like, the guys with the big swords, they look like they're really cool. And they do feel like they do damage if they manage to hit you. But they always seem kind of disappointing every time I face against them. Now, I haven't used them, but... because I don't like melee. I'm not supporting my teammate as much if I'm rushing into melee. It doesn't feel as good. Unless I'm on the Pixie where I'm running in and just knocking people down for my teammates. I can't move because there's bodies physically on me. Wow, that I could not shoot back. That was like, it took forever to recover from that. I must have been one of those heavy staggers. I wish there was is there a visual to tell that you're heavy staggered? Because I can never tell the difference if I'm heavy staggered or not. Curse that thing? I don't know, it's not too bad. He's only managed to get me twice. The rest of the times I've shot him down, so like... Now, if it was an Ifrit, I would be saying it, and you'd be like, oh, it's just an Ifrit. So, you know, it's kind of funny. We all have those suits that we don't do well against. I guess I just never see the difference between that and the other. Because, like, you've told me that, but I still don't see the visual difference. And I don't know if I'm just, like, blind to it or what. Oh, come on. No! Alright, now I gotta lose so I can get back to the fun rank. Get me out of A- back to B+, please. I got excited for a second. I thought that was Space Armor, but it's just Space Frame. I finally got enough recycle tickets right after it was no longer in the recycle thing, and I'm so sad because I wanted it so bad. Alright, let's go play a different suit. I played around with my good suit. Let's play with something else for a little bit. I say that, but I don't know what else to play at 450. I mean, I guess I could play Gym 3 level 2. I do that. Maybe I don't have a lot of stuff I like at 450. Can't believe they made that a thing. The swords bouncing off of each other? Is that what you mean? Can't believe that's a thing? Something else that I missed. Gundam Unit 5's a fine suit. Nemo. I have not tried Nemo. Do I have Nemo? I don't. I'll just stick for here. I could also there are a few in there that are viable options. I've definitely put a lot of work at 450 with Gym 3. I mean, it is a big, solid block of metal, so with a little heat emitter on the end. Makes sense. That's fair, though. Man, earlier you were here for it, but that there was a guy who just stepped in front of my missiles like 5 different times on kills, 4 different times. Anyways, where we would have killed the guy. Instead, the guy got his iframe, stood up, and shot the guy who took the shot from me. And I'm just like, oh, I'm in a clear, open line. I'm not in cover, so you shouldn't be in front of me. You should be over in cover. Like, that's why I stepped here, so I can shoot past you. I put myself in danger so I don't hit you. And then you step out in front of me anyways. And now the guy is going to stand up with 1 HP, where my 1 rocket would have done, and we should be able to kill him. Just use your Vulcans. Oh, you missed your shot. Oh, you're dead. And sometimes I feel like it's my fault. With that one, I did not, because it happened too many times where I even was very specific about moving out of cover to try to make sure that didn't happen. Like, I don't know what was going on with that. That's okay. We live and let die. I also had a match, this was a while ago, I think it was on one of the Mecha Mondays. I was playing Gen 3 cruise missiles, right? Okay, why does it seem like some people can shove me whenever we're boosting, but I can never shove anyone else? Like, is there some hidden weight stat and I just happen to use really light suits or something? But yeah, every time I fired the cruise missile, he would suddenly decide to move in front of me after I'd already launched them. Like, I would shoot them, they would be in the air going at the opponent, and then he would step out in front of me and get hit. I'm like, well, I can't do anything about that. Like, there's no way I can do anything about it now. Like, maybe if you had decided to fuck up earlier while I was still in the process of firing it, but alright, buddy. As much as I want to help you, I can't because you keep standing in front of my shot where I would shoot. Right? It's like, yeah, good. At least you got to have some fun there. And feel like a hero for living with 1 HP. To the random guy. Please, 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 please. Cover, 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 cover. Alright, I have speed again. I just wanna live. Don't care about the things that they say. Is this a bad idea? Yes. Am I going to pull through with it anyways? Yes. Or follow through, not pull through. I did pull through as well, but follow through is what I meant. Okay. Oh no, player 2, what are you doing? That's... Oh, damn it, I meant to go back to the base. It's not where I meant to spawn. That's so frustrating. All my plans foiled simply by misclicking. Thought we were pushing up. We're not winning right now. We have to take the score from them. We don't get to make them come to us. It's not our privilege. All right. Kill him now! Do I have all clear? Okay. Okay, he got there in time. GG. Oh, look at that damage, boys! These two. These two. Oh, they even made scoreboard. These two are the champs. I hate when I have top individual score and don't have top damage, because then I feel like I didn't earn it. But moments like this, I'm like, yeah, that was me. 1 death, baby! 7 kills! I didn't help anyone, even though that's what I always like to do. I just was finishing everyone off whenever things were happening. 4th in diversion, though. I'll take that. I feel like I got into like every match at every fight at the very end of the engagement. Or every engagement at the end of the fight is what I'm trying to say. Alright. And there's our last box. I think that's... Hell yeah. Anti-beam armor reinforcement. I do like heavy gun. It's perfectly my playstyle. A poke and set up and get back out. Shoot and get back into cover. No need to worry about melee. But it can melee if it has to. Like, once they get in there, you aren't a sitting duck, which I think is really important too. Like, I don't like being a melee-only suit, but I definitely like a suit that has a good melee. Like, you know, anyone who's been in here for a while knows how I am with Tall Geese, and, like, I'm a shooter first, but I'm definitely not afraid to get my hands dirty with some melee. It's just not my first priority, which I know is not necessarily the way most people play that suit, but it works for me. Also, we're gold, so we have an extra spot, and I forgot to slap something in there. Wow, our heavy gun's almost there until I expand it. Let's put the Superb back in here, though. Why is that 1 gold? Yeah, it's not my first rodeo in a melee, even if it's not my first choice. Why is that 1 gold? I don't understand what was up with that. Can I expand my Superb Jagan? It's alphabetical. That's what I want, right? Expansion, that's what lets you use higher up on the bar. I hope that was the right thing. And not modification. If it's modification, then I just did everything wrong. It was modify I wanted. Damn it, I chose the wrong thing. It's fine. I use the Superb enough, I'll use both. Go ahead and just open this up the rest of the way. One of the few raids I really enjoy. Like, not just kinda, I really enjoy that one, is playing with that one. Where's my Burnham? I'll go ahead and open it up too if I can. This is cost? Okay. 600. Oh man, one day someone saw that I had the Gundam Hajiroboshi in here, and they were mad that I wasn't playing it. Is it Jagan Burnham type? Am I getting its name wrong? It is Jagan Burnham. Hajiroboshi. Hajiroboshi is the 600 version of the Barbatos. Is basically the best way to describe it. It's got the charge heavy. It's got like it's just Barbatos, but 600. It's from what? Not Steel Moon, but the other IBO spinoff, the one that's I can't think what it's called, but yeah, it's the other Iron Blood Orphans spinoff. Got a little boom, big shot. It's got a shield And it's got the big smart mace. It's another only in one score weapon, or suit too, just like the Burnham is. This thing, man, this thing absolutely fucks in the best ways possible. Love this suit, so good. Definitely my 600 suit now. My 600 suit was, I think, heavy gun was the one I was using most of the time. 6. But I'll still use heavy gun from time to time. Yeah, it definitely had to be heavy gun. Or high level, like a level 2 version of Stark Jagan I was using and things like that. $650 is the DJ called Traversia. DJ Traversia. Love this suit. Such a nice suit. It's a little slower than what I normally use. Like physically, it moves slower. And then I use the Gyaradoga heavy equipment. Heavy arms? Gyaradoga heavy arms? Is that what it's called? Wait, do I not? It's 650? Is it just 600? Okay, it's my 600 support is Gyaradoga. What is it? Am I an idiot? I know I use that suit. Like, I have it quite a bit upgraded. Obviously, at 700, it's all tall geese all the time, baby. Nothing bad like the riser. I like to call the riser mad because it makes so many people bad because it makes so many people mad. It's a fine suit. Destiny's way scarier to me. I was using this as my 750 suit, the Gustav Karl for forever, because it's like you can't hurt it. But then I got the Vargwil and started using it. Such a good suit. So many at 300. Anyways, that's gonna be it. We're gonna do the thing, guys. Anyone got someone that they want me to raid? If so, we'll go find someone. If not, I will. I'm sure I've got people on that I can raid. Wesley's on. Sultry's on. Police is technically on, but I think he's still at work just doing the pets thing at the moment. DC's about to be on. If you guys don't have anyone, I definitely do have people we can raid it. Got anyone? Let's raid. Let's raid CC. What's she playing? Tainted Grail. Yeah, we'll raid CC. Thank you guys for being part of my evening. Thank you for letting me be part of yours. We go 7 hours a day, and you chose to spend some of that time with me. Again, if someone gives you their time, it's a finite resource. Finite resource. So please appreciate if someone gives you the time, like I appreciate you giving me yours. Tomorrow is Monday, Mecha Mondays. That's why I played this right now. So we'll be playing this with Udonington, RNG Reptimus Prime, Fight the Robot. Maybe Duo Maxwell. We'll see. Riot Biker Duo Maxwell. So we'll see. If you guys want to join in, we play a bunch of stuff and we try to play along. So that being said, I hope to see you guys next time. If not, I understand. Big love, everyone. Bye.